샤키님이 홀라.
Don't think I don't see you eyeing me up and down. I'm not just eye candy, you know. I do have other uses. And if you're thinking what I think... We're thinking that think again. I do like to be admired though, I must admit.
리프델님이 샤하. 샤키님이 어서오세요. 샤키님이 좋은 주말이지 뭐예요. 리프델님이 요즘 유튜브 보면 스카이림 모드 900대 붉은 사막 이런 영상 있던데 불사는 해보셨나요? 키키유. 샤키님이 누행. 샤키님이 저 모드 1500개 넘어오. 샤키님이 불사 제 스타일이라 잼남. 리프델님이 1500개면 국사를 뛰어넘는 건가? 샤키님이 아니요 5000개 정도는 돼야 비벼볼 수 있을 듯. 리프델님이 어플사는 방송 안 하심?
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
샤키님이 애연습 중이에요. 맨손 레슬러 컨셉 연습
God like
중이고
White Mane is in
스킬도
a
찍어야
better
해요.
place now. Or is there any place better than Sovngarde?
리프델님이 아함. 샤키님이 나중에 기회되면 할검. 샤키님이 콤보가 보통 어려운 게 아님. 샤키님이 철권 콤보 유튜브에 떴던데. 샤키님이 그거 10단 연습부터 등. 리프델님이 캬 그거 다 방송하려면 24시간 방송. 샤키님이 키키키윽. 샤키님이 오랜만에 망전하는 손맛도 나고. 샤키님이 얼마 전에 줍줍한 망전짤. 샤키님이 D 밑줄 81. 리프델님이 아무리 봐도 망전짤이 아니라 망전 스킨을 가져다 쓴 다른 게임인데요. 키키유. 샤키님이 키키키키유.
Yes.
키타치님이 요. 샤키님이 어서오세요. 샤키님이 뀨.
Ready for combat.
Spies! Get away with that! It's what you want! Ha! Fight him a flea!
Nice boots you got there.
That does it!
Gonna die for that! That's all you got! You're ready to die today!
It's gonna cost you. I can't.
Victory is yours! I submit!
샤키님이 흘랭방구. 키타치님이 오와.
You hear me? Dead!
오즘식스님이 하이하이 샤키 how are you doing?
Would it be wrong if I was physically attracted to you,
치아키님이
even though you're a
웰컴.
woman?
I'm doing well. How about
Sorry,
you?
I was thinking out loud. Just ignore anything I just said.
오즘식스님이 I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. 치아키님이 디노 댄스. 키타치님이 샤키림 적응하기까지 얼마나 많은 욕이 나왔는지 모르겠어요. 치아키님이 시스템이나 키바인딩이 달라서. 치아키님이 욕 좀 나왔을 거이며.
I used to be an adventurer like you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Yeah, it's like I haven't heard that one before.
키타츠님이 인파세키로 전투는 이제 좀 적응이 됐다정. 치아키님이 이게 무지성 공격하는 것보다 한 대 치고 적 움직임 보면서 싸우는 게 더 잼나요. 치아키님이 워낙 베데스다 전투가 노잼이라. 치아키님이 모드로는 한계가 있어서. 치아키님이 본인이 알아서 타이밍 맞춰서 싸울 수밖에 없음.
Stendar's mercy be upon you, for the vigil has none to spare.
Look! Look!
키타치님이 근데 도끼랑 해머는 무빙샷이 안 돼서 또 욕이 나온다정.
I've heard of this mystical natural wonder known as the Fountain of Booze. Do you think the stories are true? I sure hope so.
치아키님이 제가 넣어둔 도끼
If I ever
스삼.
found it, I would never go sober again.
치아키님이 망전 무브셋으로 싸우는 게 좋고요. 키타치님이 대검까지 무빙샷 안 됐으면 호해행. 치아키님이 오른손 장검 왼손 단검은 망전 리시타 쌍검 무브셋이고. 치아키님이 양손 다 검은 망전 벨라 무브셋임동. 샤아키님이 그리고 한 손 철퇴 방패는 샤아키님이 망전 해모나 무브세 심동 샤아키님이 그리고 그냥 한 손 검은 망전 다나 샤아키님이 요 무브셋에 맞춰 밸런스 맞춰져 있어요. 키타치님이 아쉽게도 망전을 안 해봤어용 유. 샤아키님이 그리고 적 양손 무기는 잘 못 맞으면 샤아키님이 한방 컷이니 주의. 키타치님이 많이 날라갔어요. 샤아키님이 이응응. 키타치님이 공중제비. 샤아키님이 키키키윽.
I doubt if a guy
샤아키님이 그거
found out his
막아주는 모드
wife was
있다던데.
Dragonborn, he wouldn't be best pleased. Men already constantly complain about being shouted at by their wives.
샤아키님이 날아가는 거
I mean,
잼나서
can you
일부러 안
imagine a
찾아봄.
Dragonborn woman shouting at her husband? That would really give him something to complain about.
키타치님이 저 마녀의 저수지 오늘 갔는댕 안개지역 어케가정? 샤아키님이 애마녀의 저수지가 어디더라요? 샤아키님이 무슨 퀘스트죠? 키타치님이 블러드본 장비도 거기서 나오던데요. 샤아키님이 애잘 모르겠음둥. 키타치님이 그냥 리프튼 근처 산책하다. 샤아키님이 풀탐이 8000시간 돼 가는데도 키타치님이 아니다. 샤아키님이 모르는 곳이 많음. 키타치님이 아이바스테드. 키타치님이 근처였어요. 샤아키님이 지금 제가 있는 곳인데. 샤아키님이 그거 혹시 비질런트? 키타치님이 모르겠어요. 샤아키님이 비질런트 맞을 거임.
I'm proud of what we've managed to accomplish.
샤아키님이 그거 아이바스테드 근처에 주술사의 오두막 근처에 보면 샤아키님이 벽에 문 하나 있을 거예요. 키타치님이 냉 마녀의 저수지. 샤아키님이 그거 퀘스트 활성화되면 들어갈 수 있음. 샤아키님이 가까운 데 있으니 알려드리죠.
Get drunk and have a big sing-song. No, a naked sing-song. Yes, that would be fun.
키타치님이 불러든 본 마녀 사냥꾼의 세트. 샤아키님이 샤아키님이 마녀 사냥꾼 세트면 샤아키님이 글램몰일 아닌가. 키타치님이 템리름이 마녀 사냥꾼이라고 써져 있긴 해요. 키타치님이 냉 그거. 샤아키님이 이거 글램몰일인데. 키타치님이 시체 항구가 그거 장착하고 있어서. 샤아키님이 글램몰일은 레벨 40에 해금돼서. 샤아키님이 미라까지 잡아야. 키타치님이 한참 멀었네요. 샤아키님이 하고 그 다음에 글램몰일 퀘스트 하면서 얻을 수 있는 장비예요. 샤아키님이 제가 그렇게 설정해둬서 그럼. 샤아키님이 모드 해제하면 완전 새 회차 해야 해서. 샤아키님이 조금 귀찮을 거예요. 샤아키님이 그냥 별 기능 없는 거라. 샤아키님이 애드 아이템에서 꺼내 입으셔도 상관없음둥. 키타치님이 화이트런 남쪽의 산꼭대기 회랑은 그냥 게스트하우스정? 샤아키님이 이응은 플레이어 홈으로 쓰는 거고요. 키타치님이 아항. 샤아키님이 저 같은 경우에는 팔로워들 다 거기 바꿔둠요. 샤아키님이 그리고 그 방 안에서 LOTD처럼 퀘스트 완료나 수집 등도 할 수 있어요. 샤아키님이 저는 LOTD 잘 안 해서. 샤키님이 그냥 수집용으로 넣어둔 플레이어 홍인미동.
My parents were funny people. I mean, we're funny, not the haha kind. That must be the voice.
키타츠님이 D 밑줄 53.
Bandits are just human garbage.
샤키님이 어우 이거 아직 안 고쳤네. 키타츠님이 토득의 생기. 샤키님이 다시 롤백. 샤키님이 이거
The
CS
last person I
문제임.
killed was stiff before he was fully dead. Well, part of him was.
키타츠님이 비키니 아머 입고 다녀야 되는 댕 필수퍽 찍기 바쁘다정. 샤키님이 사실 샤키림에서 퍽은 크게 의미 없고. 샤키님이 강중갑 낙하퍽이나. 샤키님이 화술. 샤키님이 은신등만 잘 찍으면 됩니동. 키타치님이 나니. 샤아키님이 I guess ILL have to rollback CS 더 워터 텍스처 이슈 스틸 IS NT 픽스드. 샤아키님이 포 레퍼런스 와 나이 저스트 테스티드 왓슨 티 더 넥서스 오피셜 버전 이거즈 더 디스코드 버전. 키타치님이 일단 토드욕부터 받고 시작하정. 샤아키님이 쉐이더 컴파일링 이즈 테이킹 A 비트 플리즈 행 타이트. 샤아키님이 토드욕은 생각날 때마다 하고 있죠. 샤아키님이 D 밑줄 81. 샤아키님이 그래서 오래 살까봐 걱정. 키타치님이 빵장님 소피아 외체 조용해요. 샤키님이 샤키님이 설정 만져보셈. 샤키님이 대화 관련이 있어요. 키타치님이 아니용 빵장님 소피아용. 샤키님이 그니가 소피아 팔로워 모드 탭에 보시면 샤키님이 대화 설정하는 게 있어요. 샤키님이 게임 시작되면 알려드릴게요. 키타치님이 빵장님네 소피아용. 샤키님이 아재 소피아요. 샤키님이 지금도 충분히 말 많아요 키읔. 키타치님이 호해행. 샤키님이 세이더 컴파일 새로 할 때마다 시간이 너무 오래 걸림. 샤키님이 아까 테스트할 땐 괜찮았는데 몇몇 지역에서 물 텍스처가 망가지나 봄. 샤키님이 정식 버전은 샤키님이 포스트 프로세싱을 지원 안 해서 쓰기가 좀 그렇고 샤키님이 그냥 정식될 때까지 기다려야겠순. 샤키님이 포스트 프로세싱 정식 기원 0일차. 키타치님이 4분 남았당. 샤키님이 1411 버전이 프레임이 더 좋긴 한데 샤키님이 뭔가 아쉽.
What are you looking at?
It's not about how much gold you have. It's about how much of it you spend on me. It was a joke. Honest. So, or maybe a necklace.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face Butcher is more like it from what I've heard. Gems, potions, exotic ingredients.
키타치님이 사슴이 사람을 안 무서워하는데. 키타치님이 교육이 필요해 보여요. 샤키님이 여우도 안 무서워함. 샤키님이 이응등.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence. How wonderful. Like the sea, their love roils and swells, but brings life and nourishment to all. I see you are eager to carry the light. As you venture, Mara fills my mind ever more with visions of love in peril. Embers lie nestled in stone, needing only fuel to bloom a flame that will warm all around them. Go to Markarth. There you'll find Calcelmo, wise, acid, and reclusive. Help him to emerge and state his intentions. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
How may I help you, my daughter?
Looking for something rare that won't cost a fortune? You've come to the right place.
Buy armor from Grelka.
All meats guaranteed, clean and free from rock joint.
Make love like
My
a
food is the best in all of Skyrim, always as fresh as the day it was collected.
And all this could be yours.
I picked up a trick from a butcher in Elenir, a small town over the border in Hammerfell. He showed me a way to grind up ice wraith teeth and use it as a preservative. Keeps everything cold and fresh, only for a limited time. I'm always looking to replenish my supply, so if you ever come across 5 of them, I'd be more than happy to take them off your hands. Thanks. I was actually worried I'd run out. Perfect, just perfect. These should help keep my stock fresh for quite a while. And as promised, here's my trade. Hope you like it. Everything I've got on display, really. Be careful. These are dangerous times.
Looking to
Have
stay
a look
alive?
at my wares.
Why take a chance?
Treat yourself, or a loved one, to something nice.
Don't waste your time anywhere else. Come shop with me.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat. If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Come back and see us again. What can I get you? Mead? Wine? Come back and see us again.
Yeah, what do you want? If this is about the meadery, we can talk later.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
샤키님이 사파이어 얼굴
Look, I already
바꿨음.
said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back. Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
You want a drink?
Of course.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my
샤키님이
back.
필요하심 말씀해 주세요.
Thank you.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
You want a drink?
Of course. Thank you. Here, this is for you.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, milady. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road. Of course. Come back and see us again.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
Need a ride? I can take you to any of the hold capitals. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
And weapons, all for sale at fair prices.
Get up there. If you don't mind a piece of advice, stay out of trouble in Markarth. They'll toss you in the Sidna mine and you'll never get out.
Something's here.
Bit of jewelry for your journey home? Oh, the pendant would look lovely on this one.
Here inside the city?
The Forsworn are here in the city.
Everyone stay back. The Markarth City Guard have this all under control. There are no
By
Forsworn
the gods,
here.
that man nearly killed me. You saved my life. Thank you. Here. I was gonna bring this to my sister, but I think you should have it.
Markarth's Nords also became like this.
No. I don't have any idea.
Damn.
I was just
Another
shopping
body
for a
to get
pendant
rid
for
of.
my sister back in the Imperial City.
Oh, damn. Another body to get rid of.
I've heard of them. Something about the men who live in the hills and attack caravans. I'm sorry. I don't know anymore.
키타치님이 죽기엔
I'm
너무
just
아깝긴
visiting here
했네요.
from Cyrodiil.
키아키님이 이유는 그래서 전 항상
I should
살려요.
never have come to Markarth.
Damn, another body to get rid of.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
Did you see that, madman? A forsworn agent, here in the city.
키아키님이 이 의상손을 좀 봐야겠은 텍스처 누락이 있네요.
This has
Gods.
ruined my
A woman
entire
attacked right on the streets. Are you all right? Did you see what happened? The Forsworn? Strange. Well, I hope the Eight give you more peace in the future for what it's worth. Oh, I think you dropped this. Some kind of note. Looks important. My note? No, that's yours. Must have fallen out of your pocket. No. I was just getting some fresh air. Had one too many pints of mead at the Silver Blood Inn. Until next time.
Good morning.
He tried to kill Margaret, right in front of me. No. She's such a nice woman. Comes by every day looking for jewelry for her family in Cyrodiil. Is it because she's a noble? Why would anyone want to kill her? It doesn't make any sense. I'm sorry. I don't think I can bear to sell anything right now. What's happening to this city?
We'll handle things from here. Move along.
Threat to the locals here.
That's right. It isn't. I said move along. The Forsworn are just a bunch of madmen. We have everything under control. Stay out of it.
All right then.
Outsiders.
What are you hiding, priest?
I'm not hiding anything. It's closed for a reason.
Typical Imperial lies. First, you take away Talos. Now you're keeping us from seeing our honored dead? You and the Jarl will answer for any desecration of my ancestors' bodies.
That's enough, Thongvor. We're done.
I'm Calcelmo's nephew. I help him around the laboratory.
What are you doing here? The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I told you I'm not hiring any more guards. Why do you people always bother me when I'm trying to finish my research? You idiot! Do you even know who I am? The most recognized scholar on the Dwemer in all of Tamriel. And you people keep bothering me. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some very stressful work, and I shouldn't have yelled. How can I help you? I was beginning to lose faith that any help would come. You see, I've been thinking about Feline quite a bit. You know Feline? Well, suffice to say she is resplendent, but not without resolve. Striking in all senses. The trouble is that I can't seem to speak around her. My mouth goes dry, and I start to shake. I could never hope to approach her. That's the trouble. I know Feline from the keep, but I have no idea what sorts of things she likes. It's not a simple matter. I could offend her fairly easily by bringing up the wrong subject. I've seen it happen before. There is one, Ingvar. He's quite popular with the ladies. Thankfully, Feline is not quite his type, but they've been friends for some time, and he may have some ideas. Please, ask him what she likes. It's my only chance.
샤키님이 테스트 하나만 더 해보겠음. 샤키님이 I am going to disable one mode and run a quick test.
Staying out of trouble, kinsman.
So you don't know anything about this house? No. Anyone seen entering or leaving? Any strange lights or unusual noises?
It's abandoned, and it's always been abandoned.
Excuse me, but do you know anything about this house? Seen anyone enter or leave? Damn. It's like everyone in the city has amnesia. I'm with the Vigil of Stendar. We believe this house might have been used for Daedra worship, evil rites, and so forth. Thank you for your time.
Bloody enough for you, outsider? Then you found your home, friend. Blood and silver are what flows through Markarth. Welcome. What? Why? Are you interested? Calcimo, is he interested in Faline? That sly old codger. I should have guessed. Good for him. For the both of them. Between you and me, she could use a bit of warmth. As for what she might like, I didn't tell you this. Faline likes to act tough, but she really has a soft spot for, of all things, poetry. You know, I took some classes at the Bard's College as a youth. Poems come in handy when wooing. There's a poem I once used on an older lady of Rorikstead. I can change it to be about Faline, if you've got some gold. Are you prepared to receive my golden words? Wonderful. I'll write it out so you won't forget it. You should probably just take this directly to Faline. Wouldn't want the old ice brain stumbling over the words.
The Silverblood family will be heard.
You stand before a mer of superior.
Who are you to approach the Jarl of Markarth? Very well. You may approach the mournful throne, but watch your words. Pardon me? I'm not sure what this is all about. This is lovely. Calcelmo wrote this? About me? I never knew he had such feeling in him. Clearly. I've never even thought of him in that manner. I wish that I was as skilled with words as he. Here, take in this letter. I may not be as eloquent as he is, but I hope he understands.
You're here to see the Jarl. No sudden moves. Understand? Old Dwarven city underneath the keep. The Schuenzell. Best steer clear if you don't want a steam centurion carving you up.
I have things to study. What is it? This is more than I could have hoped for. Have you really done this for me? I have to see her. Please excuse me. What? Oh, goodbye.
Your ancestors once showed the Empire proper respect.
Pauline,
A pity that tradition has deteriorated.
It's all right. You don't need to say anymore. I had no idea you were so nuanced.
I love you.
So I hear. Come here, you.
My Jarl, we need to discuss the state of Markarth's collapsing trade with the other hold.
Of course there's a collapse in trade, Rere. Stormcloaks stalk every road and harass everyone. Jarl can refuse to see me all he likes. Can't ignore us forever.
It's an honor.
Make love like a saber and crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a minute.
Come and take a look. Great deals to be had with it.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence. The goddess smiles at your efforts, child. The dawn shines bright upon you. You have seen the young, fickle love of youth and helped a more seasoned love find its way. There is one final aspect we wish for you to explore. For a strong love can withstand storms and even survive death. Take this symbol of Mara. She will guide you to the wandering souls of two whose love was so great that their entwinement binds them to this world. The dawn surely opens upon you, child.
키타치님이 우유통.
You must bear its light that all may see.
What is it? I rather enjoyed our little chat.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
Gems, potions, exotic ingredients, what have you all.
샤키님이 5프레임.
You gonna stare all day or buy some armor?
Have a look at
The
my
last
wares.
person that talked to me
Treat
that way
yourself,
ended up
or a
floating
loved
in the
one to
canal.
something nice.
샤키님이 LUL.
So don't even try. Buy something or move on.
RIGHTARSENAL7LKLVRBZJ 님이 베스트 뷰어스 NV 뉴스9.
This one has something sweet for the fellow traveler, if it entices. Take a look. All right, then.
Target acquired. I'll shred you good. Enemy dispatched.
It'll be so much easier to rope when you're dead!
People say you shouldn't be naked in public, but I managed to get a free outfit out of it, so it can't be all that bad. I mean, it's not like you would leave me walking around naked the whole time.
샤키님이 I tested the frame drops. I think I need to re-enable the mode I disabled.
My ma used to shout a lot. If she knew the dragon language, SkyRim might be long. Gone by now.
Just look at that stunning view.
What?
I wasn't looking at you, I was looking at...
I'm searching for my Fenric. He was marching with Yukor's men, who they say were wiped out here. I've turned over everybody, though, and I can't find him. Please help me look. He has a bright red beard and hair.
Before I became your housecarl, I never realized being a bodyguard could also be so fascinating.
Are you a fool? Look at the bodies around you. Even if you're blind, surely you can smell the blood. Come, help me search for Fenric. He must be here somewhere.
Let's get this started. Go. Multiple enemies detected. Started.
Things always attack at the most inconvenient times. Huh.
Enemy dispatched.
For once, it actually was me that knocked something over.
What are you looking at? Are you feeling...
Rookie? Where is she? We're expected to fight there tomorrow. Joker elected to camp here for the night. I don't like it, though. Our fires are visible for miles. We're in a low valley. Sitting ducks. If she's come this far from home, it must be important. Lead on. I just need to report back to camp by sunrise.
That's the end of that.
Is it me, or are the priests in Skyrim all perverts? I said I had injured my leg, and one of them told me to remove my clothes, so he could use his healing hands on me. Needless to say, he needed a bit of healing himself after that.
Fenric, you're alive.
키타츠님이 방금 리디아
Of
모션.
course I am. What brings you here?
I had
키타츠님이
heard
모남.
Yuka's men were wiped out. I came to find you.
키타츠님이 송검.
But that battle isn't expected until tomorrow. Rookie? What's going on?
샤키님이
I'm
이응.
so confused. What's happening?
It doesn't matter. I'm here. We're together now. And we will be forever.
Get them before they're gone.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine.
There was a fight down in the Ratway, but reports are sketchy. Some say it was Thalmor agents, others say Thieves Guild. Some say it was both.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence. Your efforts have helped illuminate the entire province. I trust by now you've achieved a higher comprehension of love. Carry the blessings of Mara with you so the rest of the province may shine with her glories. Riften is drowning in a sea of sin and wickedness, and it's my personal mission to let everyone know that the warmth of Mara can see them through.
키타치님이 우유
All I need is a messenger to bring her words to these poor souls by distributing these missives. Oh my, how wonderful! Lady Mara will be so pleased. Here you are. Now make sure you give out every single one. We can't afford to let even one lost soul stray from her warmth. Almost anyone in Riften is in dire need of those missives. Speak to them, child. You will know who will listen and who will sin. A word of advice. Keep away from the keep and the city guards. They follow their own path and have already forsaken her. Take care of yourself.
How may I help you, my daughter? I'm beginning to think leaving Mournhold was a mistake. Oh, interesting. I'll read it this evening.
Have a look at my wares. Treat yourself.
Remain
Or a
vigilant
loved
and
one
don't trust anyone.
Don't patronize.
Thinking, maybe I'm the dragon.
You gonna
boy,
buy
and I just
something?
don't know
Or
it
just
yet.
here for training?
can I
Otherwise,
sell you
move on.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments or go
Look,
back to
I've
this
moved all
land
over
with
Skyrim
genuine
selling these
farmer
bits of
artisans.
junk, and I'm barely scraping by. I'm not out to win friends, and I could care less if you're happy about your purchase or not. I just need the coin. The sooner I get out of Skyrim, the better.
Make love like a saber cat or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere
Are you
20 gold
serious?
coins and all
The
this
war
everywhere.
is tearing the land apart. The dragons have returned seeking who knows what. Skyrim is going nowhere, fast. If I were you, I'd pack up and get out of here before you end up in one of those burial cairns. Take a look.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine Falmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
Come back when you're ready to spend more gold. Goodness knows I could use it.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry? I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous. The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you. Thank you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore. Good. These will make wonderful settings for my rings. The ivory from this tusk will be perfect for the inlay on my amulets. Perfect. Melting this down will give me plenty of gold for those necklaces I started. No, I think I have enough here to get started. Here, let me give you this. It's the least I can do for all your trouble.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Relka.
See for yourself. May the earth beneath your feet be always soft.
Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make some coin?
Ah, the Temple of Mara. If Mara is the goddess of love...
If you're looking for a
what is the
handout,
Lady Bella?
you want to speak with my husband.
Suppose the goddess of making love?
Are you serious?
Well, I
You're
know
as
which
crazy
one
as
I prefer.
Maramon. Excuse me.
Great quality and great prices.
New around Riften?
From an Argonian
Take my
you
advice.
can
Stay at the
trust.
Bee and Barb. The bunkhouse isn't for you.
Make love like a saber cat or crush your
Huh?
enemies to dust
Oh,
like a giant.
sure, whatever.
Only a mere 20
I prefer
gold
DeBella's
coins
teachings
will be
myself.
yours.
Of course not. You expect me to take care of it by myself? My niece Svana helps me with the chores. She'd be more help if she kept her head out of the clouds. She's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my lap. I don't know why I bother.
Do you feel all right?
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine
Is it
Palmer
absolutely necessary for you to bother me right now? What a boring conversation.
Come to see Balaman perform miracles with steel, eh? Amazing. These must have been very hard to come by. You've saved my business and warmed an old smith's heart. For that, I thank you.
Genuine Falmer blood elixir for sale. Live for thousands of years. See into
Blades,
other people's
helmets,
thoughts.
pretty much anything to suit your needs. Return any time. You're quite welcome here.
buying and selling here. Come, take a good look.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Welcome. Allow me to recommend the Blackbriar Mead, the purest brew in all of Skyrim. We serve only the best here. Blackbriar Mead. May I get one for you? I'll read it. Thank you. Take a look. Lady Maven's been developing the secret recipe for Blackbriar Mead over the last several decades. She uses a very secret blend of spices, fresh honey from Golden Glow Estate, and specially constructed aging casks to ensure the best flavor. Even when you get to the last sip in your flagon, it'll taste just as good as the first. Damn it. Sorry. I'm not very good at this. Look, just don't say anything to Maven, will you? I've spent weeks trying to get that right, and if she sees how stupid I am, she'll get rid of me. Yeah, fired. Sure, that's what I meant. She's an absolute pleasure to work for. In fact, I almost feel guilty accepting pay from her. Why, just this last week, I was commenting to my fellow meadery workers just how lucky we are to be working for such a charitable family. Okay, look. If I'm caught saying anything bad about the meadery or the family, I'm a dead man. I'm the 4th person to work the tasting counter in the last year. The last 3 are at the bottom of Lake Honrick. Just take my advice, and just get out of Riften as soon as you can. Come back and see us again. Nord.
Sorry, I'm afraid I can't help you much right now. I'm currently in mourning. Not really my usual read, but I'll give it a try. It was my sister, Lilia. She served as a battle maiden with the Stormcloaks. We recently heard she'd been killed.
작곡부 밑줄 수완선님이 하이리즈
I find it
엑스페부터.
difficult to talk about. Perhaps you'd be better off speaking to my parents about it. Anyway, I'm glad my work at the Blackbriar Meadery keeps me busy. Helps me keep my mind off of things.
키아키님이 헤이 웰컴. 자코브
It's been
밑줄
good talking to
수완선님이 하이 렉시 립시 니드힐 기브힐.
I'm the brewmaster around here. What did you want? Maven Blackbriar wants me to keep the mead flowing, and that's what I aim to do, despite all these
단수님이
lazy
샤키림
good-for-nothings
사양
that work
높나요?
for us. Ever since I took over as a foreman, the production of our mead has never been more profitable. And if the meadery is profitable, I'll get rich. Get the picture?
치아키님이 어서오세요. VRM을 많이 써요. 단수님이 D 밑줄 O. 치아키님이 D 밑줄 81. 단수님이 2060SUPER인데 안 돌아가겠죠? 치아키님이 돌아가는데 프레임 드랍이 있을 겁니다.
Good. Now maybe I can get back to work.
치아키님이 VRM이 얼마나 되시죠? 치아키님이 텐지만 돼도 게임하는 데는 지장이 없어요. 치아키님이 실외에서는 약 9기가 정도 쓰거든요.
Hey, don't look at me that way. Who are you to judge me?
치아키님이 그래서 님 사양에선 실외에서 프레임 드랍이 조금 생길 거예요.
So what if I have a problem? I know how to deal with it. Mara only helps those who can afford her ties. This is nonsense. Safe travels.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead? I don't have time for this nonsense. Nothing but the best. Blackbriar mead, fresh from the vat. Best of all, you don't have to pay the ridiculous prices Maven charges. So what do you say to that? Here you go. Oh, and keep it quiet. This stuff isn't exactly easy to get a hold of at these prices, if you catch me drift.
It was at the College of Winterhold that I learned this spell that made people naked. It has definitely got to be my favorite. It was all my idea, of course. Oh, I can show... Oh, if you like. Whoa, calm down. I didn't mean on me, I was stuck.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet roll?
Yes, but don't worry. You won't be hearing from them again.
It is done.
I used to be an
I won't
adventurer
go
like
back
you. Then I took an arrow in the knee.
Yes,
What did
like
you
I
want?
haven't heard that one before.
Be seeing you around.
You must take the lexicon. Free me of my burden. The memories, I cannot stand them. You must take them away, return them to Avuntionzel. You must take the lexicon from me. Please, take it now. You must bring it to Avuntionzel. In the west, return it to them. It must go back. I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from. I really need your help. I don't want to lose my job at the fishery. What am I going to do? My job at the Riften fishery is in danger. The owner, Bolly, said that if I show up for work in this condition one more time, then I'm out. I don't mean to do this to myself, but I can't help it. I tried some
단수님이
skooma a year
VRM은
ago,
8기가로
and ever since
나오네요.
then, I can't stop. If you could give me a healing potion, I could cleanse this poison from my body and get back to my life.
샤키님이 게임할 정도는 돌아가겠네요.
Your kindness will never be forgotten. Here, take this. It's all I can offer you for what you've given me. It is our most... Bless you, friend. I wouldn't even clean my tail with this trash. I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came. Look, I don't think I should say. I mean, they could kill me. Okay, I'll tell you. I get my skooma from Sarthas Idri. He has some sort of a setup over the Riften warehouse. You can't get inside, though. They've kept that place locked up tight since the war began. I overheard Bolly say that only the Jarl carries the key to the warehouse. When I meet Sarthas there, he's usually waiting for me outside with his bodyguard. I enjoyed our talk. I could have left it behind. I could have put it back where it came from.
For a dragon to attack Heinsgrove? Why? Why there? Is no place...
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments or grow back that missing limb with my
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you? Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Excellent. I think you'll be glad that you made this decision. Thank you. I'll be sure to put it to good use. Catchy, isn't it? In my youth, I was a fisherman. I had a beautiful ship named the Brawny Prawn. But the years have a way of creeping up on you. I ended up selling that ship to open this place. Seemed only fitting to name it after her. Well, changed it a bit, I suppose. If I had been smarter, I would have kept my boat. Coming to this city was a big mistake. If only more people would read this, things might be better in Riften. The question is, what isn't wrong with Riften? This city's corrupt, rotten to the core. No one cares about anything except themselves, and how much coin they can make off the misery of others. Authorities, have you been listening to what I said? They're all dirty, every one of them. The only way to get things done in this city is to keep your head down and pay off the right people. Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures. All right, then.
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. Oh, he spends too much time worrying about Riften and not enough about himself. Oh, how kind. Thank you. Be careful out there. Riften can be dangerous.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments or grow back that missing memory.
If it's a mercenary you're looking for, you've found him. There's no stronger sword arm for hire in all Skyrim. Best not to walk the roads of Skyrim alone.
Don't miss out. Purchase a bottle of my genuine Falmer blood elixir. Only 20 septims each.
It pleases me to see you again. Be careful. These are dangerous times.
Sure. I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me? Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Make love like a saber.
Until next time.
Crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins and all this could be yours.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
Until next time.
Aha!
Time to
Help! Someone's being attacked! Do something!
Another!
Somebody's dead!
I'm staying out of this.
Oh, that's all you got?
I've never seen Mjolnir this upset about anything. The city really gets to her. I visit the temple sometimes, but perhaps not often enough. Thanks for bringing this to me.
Yield, and I may still show mercy.
Watch yourself around here. It isn't safe. I'm getting out of here.
I'll have your head. So well. Must have run off.
Move along. Nothing to see here.
This better be good.
Fine armor you got there. Dwarfen make, am I right?
Aha! A fellow Nord. I trust you're bringing the fight to the Empire? If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Just because men are lazy
Mara
and don't
this
even
and
bother
Mara
having
that.
a wash,
Where
doesn't
is she
mean
when
you're
hundreds of
vain.
Stormcloaks are dying for no good reason, eh?
A fight.
They mean to take our history and crush it all in the name of some damn treaty. The soil beneath our feet is steeped in the blood of our ancestors. We've fought for this land and died for it. I lost my own daughter to the Imperial dogs. And by Talos, I'll not lose anyone else. Lelia joined the Stormcloaks many years ago, when the first of the skirmishes broke out across Skyrim. I was so proud of her. She served as a battle maiden, using her healing arts to help those that fell on the battlefield. Never even lifted a blade in her life. It didn't matter. The Imperial soldiers cut her down, killed her like a dog, and left her body to rot in the mud. And that's why I won't rest easy until every single Imperial soldier joins her, and Ulfric sits upon the throne of Skyrim. Farewell, kinsman.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar. Ah, well, I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth. Ah, that's a real shame. You would have fit the bill nicely.
You're a stranger here too, huh? Thank you. I'll share this with Eren. It was lost years ago in a Dwemer ruin. Without it, I feel almost as defenseless as a newborn. I don't think I'll ever be able to find a replacement. I couldn't ask you to undertake such a treacherous journey. It would be a fool's errand. But I see that spark in your eye, and I know better than to warn you away. Grimsever rests within the Dwemer ruin of Misinchaleft. Tread carefully, friend. Those same ruins almost took my life. I was adventuring in the depths of the ruins when I was attacked by a massive construct, like nothing I had ever seen. When the Colossus struck, Grimsever was knocked from my grasp, and I was wounded badly. It was only through blind luck that I was able to crawl away from the Dwemer abomination and make my way to the surface. I must have collapsed, because the next thing I remember is Eren standing over me, tending to my wounds. Honestly, I don't care about it much. The Imperials are friends with Maven, whereas the Stormcloaks back Layla, who turns out to be a puppet of Maven's. Both sides just want to seize the chaos and grab power, and only scum like Maven will profit from it. I fought enough battles to know it's my skills that help me survive, not some magicians in Aetherius. True, restoring the peace can bring hope back to the people. Maybe they'll even become brave enough to challenge someone like Maven. But I just don't know if either side truly cares about that. Safe travels.
I'm still looking for someone to deliver my message to Sibby Blackbriar.
Visitors like us are rare in this part of Skyrim.
Excellent. Head to the Riften jail and talk to Sibby. Get him to tell you where Frost and his lineage papers are and bring them to me outside Riften. You'll be well paid for your time. I hold my own beliefs, but thanks anyway. No idea, but whatever he did, it must have angered Maven. No guard would lock up a Blackbriar without the old lady's permission.
The city of Mara. Why would they even call it that, if not for her
I'm
temple?
not exactly comfortable around guards or jails. Definitely not when associates of mine have been locked up. No, I'll meet you outside of town. I'll meet you outside of town.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
Aha! A fellow Nord. I trust you're bringing the fight to the Empire?
Move along. Nothing to see here.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise,
What
hit the
now?
road.
Fight well.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire...
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, milady. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know. Interesting.
I wish the
I'll
Temple
look
of
it
Mara
over.
had done more for this
Thanks.
city.
I met her when I wandered into Riften a few years ago. Been smitten with her ever since. In fact, I'm thinking of asking her to marry me. In Blackmarsh, tradition dictates we present a potential mate a unique wedding ring to represent our future bond. I already have the gold band, but all I need are 3 flawless amethysts to complete the setting. I don't know what to say. Such kindness is unheard of in these times. Here, I want you to accept this as payment for your sacrifice. And we both thank you. Of course. Three, in fact. They're my own recipe. Brought them over here from my days as a bartender in Gideon. First is the Velvet Lechance, which is a mixture of blackberry, honey, spiced wine, and a touch of nightshade. Perfectly safe, I assure you. Second, we have the White Gold Tower, which is heavy cream with a layer of blended mead, lavender, and dragon's tongue on top. Last, and only for the bravest of souls, we have the Cliff Racer, which is firebrand wine, cyrodiilic brandy, Flynn, and Sujama. Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both? Safe travels, Landstrider.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought. I'll show them what I can do.
Look, I already said Shadra doesn't owe me a thing, so get off my back.
That could have turned out better.
Make love like a saber and crush your enemies.
Don't take this the wrong way, but you look a little sickly. Work? I suppose you can call it that. I call it slavery. I work my fingers to the bone keeping this disgusting place clean. Ever since my parents died and Helga took me in, it's been a nightmare. How was I to know she was such a wretched woman? So now I'm stuck living here, while those pigs she calls customers grope me and say the most awful things. It's not just the work, it's everything about her. She's disgusting. I think she takes her worship of Dibella a bit too seriously. Do you know she's slept with 3 different men in the last month alone? What kind of woman would do such a thing? Just for once, I'd like to see her squirm, to rub her nose in it. Actually, there is, but I don't think I could get away with doing it. She'd kill me if she found out. You see, I happen to know, after she makes love, she gives her partner a token of her affection, called a Mark of Dibella. If you confront her with 3 of the marks, she'd be so embarrassed. Well, I don't know what she'd do. Oh, this is going to be great! You need to get the marks of Dibella from Boli, Hofgrir, and Indaren. Not sure how you're going to do that, but try your best. Then just confront Helga with them, and the rest works itself out. Thank you. Blessings upon you too. Try and get those marks without violence, please. I don't want to be responsible for their deaths. Or yours.
I'm kind of busy, but if you need any potions or ingredients, let me know. You here for lessons like Ingen? Or did you wish to buy something? I have no time for Marla or Mara or whatever her name is. There's work to be done. Well, the moisture in the air is better for the ingredients. It isn't every day that you get your hands on fresh nirnroot or painted troll fat. It also makes it easier to gather water when the canal is right out the front door. Besides, I also prefer the quiet. I didn't open this business for browsing. Come in, buy what you need, and get out. Hardly. In fact, I don't know how I get anything done with all the distractions I have to put up with. My wife, Halfjorg, well, she's a necessary evil, I suppose. Not a lick of talent when it comes to alchemy, but she keeps me fed. Then there's Ingen Blackbriar, bright young thing and a worthy apprentice, when she isn't wasting my rare ingredients. Take a look. Yes, yes, goodbye.
This place has seen better days, but it's not my fault. I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How we make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore's Stone. Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to do it. You would? Oh, that would be wonderful. Speak to Filnyar in Shore's Stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it. never read anything from the temple before. I suppose there wouldn't be any harm in reading it. When Elgrim said we were setting up shop down here, I told him he would catch his death. The dirt, the moisture, is disgusting. Who wants to spend their life living like a skeever? But that old bellyacre just fed me some nonsense about light ruining his mixtures and being close to the water. Ah! Be careful. The road to Shore's Stone could be dangerous.
Do you have any idea how busy I am? My mixture could be burning as we speak.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
Don't waste your time.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grelid.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here, until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grelid. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Please, lady, you gotta get me out of here. Ever
This
since
is an
Aventus
orphanage,
left,
not an
I
inn. Be
mean,
gone from here.
I swear, she's gonna kill me.
Unless Mara wishes to come down and help me with these urchins, I don't really give a damn about her blessings. You've taken up enough of my time. Now leave!
It's too bad the orphanage ain't letting us kids get adopted.
You really
I'd the
shouldn't
best
be
son
here.
Ever.
Sadly, yes. Even the townsfolk have taken to calling her Grelod the Kind. Her very existence has become something of a running joke. Grelod runs this orphanage because she's old and set in her ways and doesn't know any other life. These children need love and comfort. I try, but I'm sorry. You should go. The children aren't up for adoption, and it's cruel to get their hopes up. Besides, Grelod hates visitors. I'm sorry, no. Grelod is the headmistress here, and she's decided not to allow any adoptions right now. I wish things were otherwise. All of these children deserve a better home, but there's nothing I can do.
Riffraff! That's all you Riften people are.
I was named after the sound a lion makes. You know, roar! I do really? I mean, come to get yourself a kid? Soon. You're out of luck. Ever since that Aventus boy left, all of us get adopted. So angry, especially not since Aventus took off. My parents dropped me. You look kind of scary, but nobody is scarier than old Grelid.
Exquisite pieces.
Looking
all
to
at the
kill
best
something
price.
and not get killed yourself?
see yourself as a bit of a blacksmith, huh? I bet you love to get real dirty. Well, you better wash off all the dirt and soot before you come anywhere.
You caught me at a bad time. I've lost someone dear to me. It's been good talking to you.
Need a ride?
Any luck with Sapphire?
I'll give it a try. Thanks very much. By the 8, you actually talked her into it? I don't know what to say. I didn't think anyone in Riften even cared what happened to me. Look, I was saving this, but I wanted you to have it. I thought I might need it if Sapphire came for me, but I don't need it anymore. Yeah, take care of yourself.
Heard about you and your honeyed words.
It is our most favorite company.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Yes, I'm sure you would.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Good to see you. Oh, splendid. Just splendid. Mara smiles upon us this day. Allow me to give you her gift. A true blessing to aid you in times of need. Despair not. Her warmth will protect you always. Mara is the handmaiden of Kine, the goddess of the storm and the mother of men. She is the bearer of love and the patron of marriage. If you wish to make a donation to her benevolence, speak to Maramal and ensure your true love will endure for all eternity. Be careful out there.
Good evening.
Welcome back to the temple, messenger. How may I help you, my daughter? Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Yes, if you were ready, of course. Are you familiar with how marriage works in Skyrim? Typically, love in Skyrim is as earnest as the people who live here. Life is hard and short, so there's little room for long courtship. A person who is looking for a spouse simply wears an amulet of Mara about the neck, showing they are available. When another person shows interest and the two agree to be together, one of them comes to the temple and we arrange a ceremony. Of course, I'd be more than happy to add a donation to our charity box. Right now, the best you could provide is coin. We need all the help we can get. Thank you. I can promise you that this will be put to good use. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
What is it? You can ask me anything. Well, there was someone, but he wasn't from Skyrim. He was a Breton from High Rock. I took him around Skyrim to see the sights. Well, mainly the taverns, but unfortunately I turned out to be too much to handle for him. I mean, who doesn't like to get drunk? Perhaps if someone else was interested in me, though? Oh, okay. Time to move, I guess.
Good evening. May you return to her benevolence in safety. Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace: love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Imagine if I was Dragonborn. The term shouting would take on an entirely new meaning.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Yes? Did you want something? What would you like to talk about? Please tell me that wasn't a chat-up line? Look, I've heard it all before. If you really want to impress me, then it's going to cost you a lot in blood and gold. I'm not cheap, you know. You can ask me anything. I have an itch in a really inappropriate place. I would scratch it, but I'm sure you don't want to see me itching my... never mind. You can ask me anything. I was playing two guys against each other in a bid to win me over. Of course, they had to supply me with plenty of drink and earn my affection. I just wanted some entertainment. Oh, it was great watching them get more and more competitive. It ended up in a massive brawl, and once it was over, I left them both empty-handed and out of pocket. As for waking up in a stable without any clothes on, I don't remember what happened after leaving the tavern, but that's nothing new. Well, I was wandering around Skyrim killing bandits who thought I was an easy target, and meeting new locals. Or should I say making new enemies. Before that I was studying, if you can call it that, at the College of Winterhold. It wasn't my first choice, of course, being a Nord, but I had no place to go, and it was either that or live in a cave. So I learned a few spells just to keep them happy. I must admit, though, that learning to blow stuff up was pretty fun. Unfortunately, my genius was wasted on them. And I was kicked out for making everyone naked with a spell I forced some other student to create for me. So, it turns out I ended up living mostly in caves anyway. No problem. Yes? Did you want something? I could get used to this. How did you know I like expensive things? Oh yes, because I'm a woman. I'm always ready for a chat. Are you trying to say that I'm evil? Or that I should try being a bit nicer to people? I think suffer is a bit of a strong word. There's a difference between the occasional nasty prank and blood sport and just pure hatred and enjoyment in watching the pain of others. Sure, what's on your mind? I know. What can I say? It must be so hard for other people being so inferior to me. I'm always ready for a chat. You mean like weird?
키타츠님이 소피아 처녀인가요?
I thought you were different from all those other people who make fun of me. Because I don't try and conform to people's ridiculous ideals.
샤키님이 아마 아닐 듯요.
You think so? Everyone in Skyrim is like an exact replica of each other. Always bragging about themselves, saying how beautiful or tough they are. I would never do that. Yes, okay, I know what you're thinking, but in my case it is actually true. Some people really do kid themselves. Which song? Sure, why not? The sun has set, the dark appeared, another cave that was uncleared. A torch was lit, weapon sheathed, but she didn't know when it was needed. She walked right in a steady pace, it was one of those other days when a cave was her home, the cave was her home. To keep her warm, the booze was near, made place for joy instead of fear. Another night to overcome, in the cave that was her home. The cave was her home.
샤키님이 보이스 액터가 연기력이 좋죠. 샤키님이 목소리도 좋고. 샤키님이 소피아 팔로워가 인기 있는 이유가 있음동.
Welcome back to the temple, messenger.
Is that an amulet of Mara? I'm surprised someone like you isn't spoken for. Well, yes. Why wouldn't I be? Are you interested in me? It's settled then. Brief as life can be in Skyrim. At least we'll have each other.
Blessings of Mara upon you. You wish to be married? It's good to see love blossoming even during these difficult times. Your wedding will be held tomorrow, from dawn until dusk. Don't be late. You don't want to miss your own wedding. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
샤키님이 LT3. 샤키님이 THX 사더 레이드. 샤키님이 웰컴 레이더스. 흥묘교방해님이 디노댄스. 샤키님이 후한 영내도화적 직파 지한. 샤키님이 디노댄스.
Congratulations on your wedding. I am so happy for both of you.
키타치님이 비키니. 키타치님이 비키니.
So, you like using just one hand for your weapon? I always thought you had good wrist action, but then again, women can be quite good with their hands.
자코브 밑줄 수완선님이 니드힐 기브힐 리츠머크.
Ah, here's the blushing bride now. Let's begin the ceremony. It was Mara that first gave birth to all of creation and pledged to watch over us as her children. It is from her love of us that we first learned to love one another. It is from this love that we learn that a life lived alone is no life at all. We gather here today under Mara's loving gaze to bear witness to the union of two souls in eternal companionship. May they journey forth together in this life and in the next, in prosperity and poverty, and in joy and hardship. Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do. Now and forever.
Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever? Under the authority of Mara, the divine of love, I declare this couple to be wed. I present the two of you with these matching rings, blessed by Mara's divine grace. May they protect each of you in your new life together.
We're married. I guess we'll need to decide where we're living, won't we? You can always stay with me. Oh, but you have children, don't you? We'll have to find somewhere with room for them. Our new home. I'll see you there.
Congratulations on your wedding. I'm so happy for both of you.
자코브 밑줄 수완선님이 컨그레츄레이션스 손뼉 진한 갈색 피부 웃는 얼굴 박 터트리기 립쿨리건스. 샤키님이 디노댄스 디노댄스 디노댄스.
What's on your mind? Time to move, I guess.
키타치님이 비키니.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
What now?
What can I get you? Mead? Wine? Of course. Come back and see us again.
Got to thinking. Maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it yet.
Need a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off.
키타치님이 아르고니안. 키타치님이 그냥 사람인데요.
You ever met one of them cats? Khajiit, I think they call themselves. I hear there's whole countries full of them down south.
샤키님이 키읔.
Tools, wares, and weapons on for sale.
You and I make a great couple. Oh, I mean like a team, not like... You get it.
Rorikstead's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a god. If a dragon.
키타치님이 엉덩이.
You're back. I knew you'd be okay. What is it? What is it? This is great. Wow, thanks. Mama took me to the market. There were lots of pies and cakes there. She said she'd show me how to bake one. How was your day, Mama? Yes, Ma.
키타치님이 누구 맘대로 엄마랭.
Oh, been tending your hounds? You smell like a wet dog.
It's a wonderful house, my love. If you don't mind, I'm going to start a small store. Something to do whenever you're on the road. Just fine. Whiterun is a lovely city, and there are so many other children here. They all love playing together. Here, this is fresh. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow.
This is the best home ever. Sure, what do you want to play? Okay, you stand right there and count to 10. No peeking. Ready, go! Varetha's a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore. My turn. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2... Mama!
키타치님이 푸스로다 마렴냉.
Stay safe.
Take pity, lady, and spare me a few seconds.
Codlac White Mane is in a better place now. Or is there any place better than Southern?
My cousin's out fighting dragons, and what do I get?
Hold it, God. We'll rule Skyrim.
That's about all you wish for.
Forever.
Codlac walked these halls for decades. He always treated me with respect, and so his pack followed. I will miss him so very much.
Hello, friend. Good to see you. Lead the way.
I trust you, Harbinger, but don't make it easy to doubt you. Good to see you. What do you need? Okay, got it.
키타치님이 코박쪽. 샤키님이 오늘은 여기까지 하겠순. 샤키님이 키키윽.
I'm right behind you.
샤키님이 아니다. 조금 더 하자요. 키키윽. 샤키님이 잠시만 쉬었다 올게요.
I'm right behind you.
샤키님이 I am gonna take a short break.
What's on your mind?
응급실 가야 되는 비주얼이에요, 이거. 여러분, 그날이 왔어요. 저희가 운전 살아남기.
왜 또 이 멤버야?
그니까! 살아남기 3번째 컨텐츠예요. 그쵸?
네.
그래서 우리가 준비한 컨텐츠는 매운맛에서 살아남기.
서울에서 유명한 맛집 불냉면들을 모아가지고. 근데 우리가 매운 걸 진짜 못 먹잖아.
우리 3명이 맵찔이야. 어떻게 이 멤버가 걸렸는지 모르겠는데.
전 사실 어제부터 속이 좀 쓰렸거든요.
벌써 쫄았어, 지금. 한번 가볼까? 나 너무 무서워.
아니, 냄새가 확 나네. 매운 냄새가.
언니, 다 섞지 마라.
아, 그래? 아니요. 투명한 건.
투명한 거 나 먹을래.
먹어볼까?
무서워.
벌써 무서워.
먼저 드세요.
네. 제 하얀 부분.
아이, 언니, 그렇게
진짜.
찔끔 찔 거야?
아, 진짜. 근데 무서워. 나도 먼저.
뭐야? 오이 같이 먹어야 돼.
괜찮다.
똑똑해. 언니. 나경아.
아, 냄새 진짜 너무 좋아.
와, 참기름 냄새 미쳤다.
진짜 완전 냄새.
먹어볼게요.
맛있다.
다 안 섞기 진짜 잘했다.
나는 이 정도면 괜찮은 것 같아.
어? 아, 나 소스 뭉탱이 먹은 것 같은데? 아, 너무 매워.
나머지 것들은 섞기가 두려워지는데. 아, 근데 진짜 맛있긴 해요. 매운 거 잘 먹는 사람은 아, 이거 진짜 맛있게 맵다. 이렇게 먹을 것 같아. 좀 괜찮겠어? 너 물 마시면 더 매워, 진짜.
아! 말리지 마.
맵기 10 중에 한 4? 나는 5.
진짜?
생각보다.
나 8. 너무 매운데? 불닭보다 매운데?
아, 물닭 정도인 것 같아. 불닭 정도.
매워서 혀가 너무 아파요.
다음 갈 수 있겠어?
빨리 가야 돼.
빨리 가. 오케이.
저희가 이제 다음은 낙산 냉면입니다. 그럼 이거는 섞지 말고 먹어볼까?
육수가 있어서 섞어봐야겠다.
육수 부어 먹어요?
언니 육수 싹 다 붓자.
조금, 진짜 조금만. 됐다.
진짜 조금만.
오, 이거 물냉인데 이거?
맛있겠다.
괜찮은데?
왜 양념은 왜 안 푸세요?
양념 뭐라고?
양념이요.
딱 걸렸네. 오늘 매크나이트로 가자 언니. 다 풀어봐봐.
진심?
몰라. 나도 날 모르겠어.
야, 너무 많아. 이거 악마야.
누가 악마를 보내줬네?
근데 여기에 숨김이 안 보일 거 카메라에서. 이만큼만 먹어도 매우려.
아니 너무 진짜
알았어,
솔직히
알았어.
나는 진짜 매크나이트 모드로 간다.
너 진짜 멋있다.
뭐야? 조금 쫄았어.
왜 더러?
조금 쫄았어.
먹어볼게요.
아니야 매운 냄새야
이거 괜찮을
이거.
것 같아.
아니 매운 냄새 확 났어.
생각보다 괜찮을 것 같아 이거.
왜? 아니야?
너무 매워서 불어먹어. 응?
응?
1도 안 매운데?
진짜?
너무 맛있는데?
이거 그냥 물냉면 아님?
알았어. 이거 진짜 근데.
우와 이거 진짜 맛있다.
맵기 0이에요.
우와 이거
바쁜다.
여기 맛집 맞네. 제대로. 제대로. 다 먹자 우리. 맛있어?
뭐야? 안 매운데?
이거 마이너스 0.
와 이거 진짜 맛있다.
이 표정이 안 좋아.
매운 거 못 드시는 분들은 여기가 단계가 있대요. 기본으로 드시면 될 것 같아요. 진짜 맛있어.
잠깐만 이거 너무 빨간데?
근데 이거
너무 무서운데?
매운 냄새 엄청 올라오는데?
가게 상호명부터 너무 맵다 해주 냉면. 응급실 가야 되는 비주얼이에요 이거.
언니 이번 싹 다 비볐네? 오케이. 나 진짜 눈 감고. 눈 감으면 죽을 것 같은데. 눈 감고 못 뜨는 거야? 오케이. 먹어볼게요.
좋아. 괜찮은데? 나 왜 안 매워?
나 마비됐나 봐. 손 떨려.
야 빨리 구워. 야 구독자님들이 오네 나중에 같이 먹어도 돼? 빙수랑? 아 나 손이 진짜 떠는 거야? 빙수랑 같이 먹어도 돼? 너무 슬퍼졌어. 울어? 나 되게 많은 생각이 들어. 나도. 매운 거에도 종류가 좀 다양하잖아요. 근데 얘는 캡사이신의 매움?
맛있게 요리하려다가 캡사이신 이렇게 한 꼬집 넣어야 되는데
아이고. 아 근데 매운 게 안 가신다. 나 혀가 너무 아파. 다 하고 못 먹겠어. 나 너무 무서워.
가자.
왜? 나 아직 안 됐어. 오케이. 할머니 갑시다. 할머니.
준비됐어? 울지 않기,
뱉지 않기.
뱉지 않기,
손 떨지 않기.
손 떨지 않기.
냄새는 괜찮아.
웃기.
나 먹어본다? 이거 고춧가루네.
야, 멋있다.
고춧가루야, 이거 고춧가루.
괜찮아? 빨리 먹고 끝내.
아, 그래도 아까보다 나? 무서워. 아, 실비김치 느낌이야. 근데 아깝게도 매운 것 같은데 아니. 진짜?
빨리 참겠어. 매운 거 느끼고 싶지 않아서.
그럼 여기서 진짜 난리 난다. 몸이 거부해. 진짜 얘를 뱉으래. 아 근데 매운 거 먹으면 시력이 좀 저하가 되나요? 몽롱해져서 잘 안 보여 눈앞이.
오늘의 컨텐츠 빙수 먹방.
1위는 해주다. 근데 해주 나 처음 먹었을 때 별로 안 매웠어. 안 매웠었어.
나는 제일 안 매운 거 물냉이고 그 다음에 첫 번째 먹었던 거.
그게 낫어?
나는 그거 괜찮았어. 그게 금방 가셨어. 근데 매운 거 진짜 많이 먹을수록 는데 전 그럴 생각이 없고요. 근데 생각보다 잘 먹지 않았어 우리? 난 더 난리 날 줄 알았어.
나 생각보다 더 매웠는데? 나 오늘 계속 못생긴 표정으로 나갈 것 같아. 계속 비주얼 다 망가졌어. 어떡해.
그럼 살아남기는 실패한 걸로.
오늘 실패야.
근데 이 정도면 성공 아닌가요? 저희 살아있잖아요.
마지막에 소스를 다
안 비벼서?
아 남아있구나. 오케이. 묻혀있어. 진짜? 진짜 다 비웠어.
우선 먹기 전에 뷰티컷 하나 딸게요.
그래 우리 오늘 예쁜 것이 하나도 없으니까.
네. 오케이.
너무 많아 언니.
언니 이거 너무 많다.
아 너무 무서운데?
자,
멋있다. 매크나이트야 이거 완전.
잘 먹겠습니다.
어때? 괜찮은가 본데?
한국보다는 좋은데?
아 해주를 한 번 더 먹어볼까? 아 미쳤냐고 진짜 해주는 진짜 괴물이야. 진짜 악마 녀석이야 내가 봤을 때. 아 진심? 안 돼 나경아.
난 차라리 해주를 먹을래. 야, 너무 멋있다.
야 너무 무섭다.
근데 이 양념 진짜 사고인데?
하나 둘 셋. 언니 해주 더 먹어. 해주 먹어.
네가 먹어.
이거 싫어서.
자 여러분 저희의 컨텐츠 재밌게 보셨나요? 매운 거를 먹는 대신 먹어드립니다. 네, 그런 걸 했는데요. 다음에는 좀 더 쉽고 재밌는 컨텐츠로 돌아오겠습니다.
안녕.
안녕.
샤키님이 임팩.
Still here. I've got your back. Still here.
I'll get the task done, Harbinger.
No?
The future of Tamriel! And there it is, friends. The ultimate. We are the
No?
Is the true God of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm of spirit. The very idea is inconceivable to our
Look!
With man? Ha! They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth. Today, they take away your faith.
Dragonborn, it is my honor to stand before you.
over there? That's a dwarven ruin.
있는 1982님이 토요일 밤에 샵. 있는 1982님이 보히요. 샤키님이 보히요. 샤키님이 어서오세요. 샤키님이 소패널 1982.
I don't like this place. It feels like we're being watched.
It's a simple job, Drennan. We get in, we steal the lexicon, we leave. Don't get jumpy.
If you two cannot handle this, we can find others to hire.
Enough. Their services will be more than adequate. Let us continue.
This place is unbelievable.
Indeed. Avanchanzel is as much a library as it is a city, built to hold the vast memories of the Dwemer.
I've never seen anything quite like that.
roll.
Abomination. This would be the tiniest thing to do.
Why are all these metal things ignoring us?
Avangenzel is waiting.
Waiting for what?
No one seems to know. Perhaps the return of the Dwemer. Perhaps the end of the world.
Best get rid of the ones we see, just in case.
I love teasing guys. After I went bear hunting one day, I asked the hunter if he wanted to see my bare chest.
2119님이 디스코드 체크해보니 CS 150 업데 작업하고 있는 듯 키읔.
I showed him the belt of the bear I just killed and pointed to its chest. Ah, you should have seen the disappointment
샤키님이
on
오
his
그거
face.
다행이군요. 샤키님이 오늘 혹시나 해서 최신 버전 업데이트했다가 저번처럼 물 텍스처 야랄라서 다시 롤 빼겠어요. 샤키님이 지하의 것. 샤키님이 답이 안 나오는 모양임. 샤키님이 프레임은 확실히 더 좋은데. 샤키님이 물 텍스처가 야랄나는 건 너무 거슬려요. 211982님이 RC1이랑 RC2 올라왔고 정식은 아직 안 나왔고 지하에는 정식이 나와야 그 다음에 생각해 볼 수 있을 듯. 샤키님이 이응등. 자쿠브 밑줄 수알선님이 인덱이 풀리거든요. 샤키님이 웰컴백.
I told you, we should have hired a thief.
We are thieves, you fool. We're stealing the cube.
And yet none of us can pick a damned lock.
있는 1982님이 일단 그전엔 스카이 UI 작업 중이었던 것으로 보이고 키움. 샤키님이 업데이트해야 하려나? 있는 1982님이 지하에는 에드온에 가까운 방식이라 정식이 나와야 거기에 맞춰서 함. 샤키님이 그렇군요.
This place is huge.
It is large indeed. I did not anticipate Avangenzel's size or the time needed to uncover the entrance. A few hours sleep and we should be ready to continue through.
Maybe we should turn back. I don't want to sleep here.
Drennan, you do understand that the lexicon at the bottom of this place holds the accumulated memories of centuries of Dwemer.
Not to mention our pay.
So?
So we're not turning back, you fool.
Besides, you're not scared of a few sleeping metal men, are you, Drennan?
있는 1982님이 스포티즈 DLC 나온 이후로 그에 맞춰 에모트 메타 엄청 업데이트. 있는 1982님이 에모트 253 베타 7까지 나왔음. 샤키님이 이응등.
You don't think the dwarves disappeared because their own invention considered them obsolete and turned against them? I've heard some nasty stories about old Dwemer ruins. Or maybe they discovered some alternate universe.
샤키님이 모두도 그에 맞게 더 개선돼서 많이 나왔겠네요.
And I thought I was clumsy.
있는 1982님이 일단 나도 다 안 해봐서 모르는 게 많은데. 있는1982님이 폴아웃 4 오토메트론처럼 로봇 쪽이 업데단에 껴 있는 듯.
Yes? Did you want something?
있는1982님이 그리고 요새 툴첸에서도 스타필드 하는 사람이 좀 있는데. 있는1982님이 거의 함선 거대하게 만드는 쪽이 많은 듯. 샤키님이 함선이라. 샤키님이 함선은 크면 클수록 좋죠.
Die with an ice cube. Yes, I'm referring to my face and possibly my other womanly assets.
Ready for combat.
있는1982님이 아까 보니 선 부품값 정상화 오는 글 있던데 키읔. 있는1982님이 엔비디아 GPU 값이면 모르나 키읔. 샤키님이 될까요 키읔. 있는1982님이 GPU가 오르고 몇 년이 지났는데 그게 내려갔나
I thought you
키키키.
said these things were sleeping. You said they were sleeping. I said they were waiting. It seems a few of them were waiting for someone to try and take the lexicon.
Great.
샤키님이 오늘 스림 8000시간 만에 처음으로 결혼했음둥. 샤키님이 지금 렉시 UV임. 있는1982님이 그래서 그런지 뭐 통팩도 사양 낮춘 게 나와야 한다 그런 얘기도 이젠 나오긴 하더구먼 기읍. 있는1982님이 유부샤. 샤키님이 사양 낮고 최적화됐지만 그래픽 좋은 걸 원해는. 샤키님이 양립 안 될 것 같네요. 있는1982님이 그런 건 없다 키읔. 샤키님이 제 말이요. 샤키님이 부익부 비닉빈. 샤키님이 통팩도 그렇다 이 말이 양등.
So you're the sneaky kind of person, huh? I'll have to keep an eye on you
2119님이
then.
확실히 펌사양이 완전히 아니었지 이젠지.
And again, you also need to keep an eye on me. Careful! You wouldn't want to hurt my pretty face. I almost feel sorry for you thinking you could actually take me on.
Multiple enemies detected. Done already?
이님1982님이 이제 수술날이 따뜻해졌으니 이런 거나 찍어보세요. 이님1982님.
That was a waste of time. Ready for combat. Let's get this started. What's this doing here?
인인1982님이 그리고 AI가 이젠 DLL 모드도 만들어질 정도로 똑똑해졌는데 모드판 쪽은 더 안 좋아지는 것 같은 분. 샤키님이
I can't do this. We shouldn't be here. I'm sorry.
Drennan!
Let the field mouse run. Your pay will be double.
My pay will be nothing if we die in here.
Calm yourself, Freya. We are closing in on the lexicon. I can feel it calling. We'll continue without dreading.
있는 1982님이 치지직 보면 오히려 바닐라 쪽 하는 사람들만 계속 유입 키우. 샤키님이 키우.
We are close now. Can you hear the lexicon calling out?
Sure.
So we grab it and we get out, right?
Once we have the lexicon, we'll need to take it to its podium. I know what to do from there. Soon the lexicon's knowledge will be mine.
Ours. Soon the lexicon's knowledge will be ours.
Of course.
That all you got? Multiple enemies to help.
있는 1982님이 그리고 보니 NC는 점점 더 막 나가는 듯 키우. 샤키님이 키키키우 고소. 있는 1982님이 영내기인가 그 유튜버 소송한 듯 키우. 샤키님이 이응응. 샤키님이 별것도 아닌 걸로 소송했더만요. 샤키님이 명예훼손도 안 되겠던데. 샤키님이 그냥 하는 듯. 샤키님이 기각놀이.
You're trying to upstage me, aren't you? Well, I'm sorry to tell you, but I've had years of practice.
Come on, quickly.
Something doesn't feel right. Wait!
있는 1982님이 게임 업체라는 데서 CEO가 법조인이라는 것도 참. 샤키님이 망조죠 망조.
I've got a bad feeling.
Careful! You wouldn't want to hurt my baby's face.
You should pick him some on your own side. Or bigger. Stand more chance than me.
있는 1982님.
Don't let my looks fool you. Looks can be deceiving. Maybe.
Enemy dispatched. Started.
샤키님이 오늘은 여기까지. 인연 1982님이 스포크 중.
We'll drive out the empire from this land that we own.
샤키님이 데데스 있고 투데이 땡스 포 와칭 ILL 스타트 A 채널 레이드 소 플리즈 하이. 자코브 밑줄 수완선님이 V 표시 진한 갈색 피부 눈웃음 얼굴 바이 바이 리즈 엑스페브토.